Ahoy, shipmates! Gosh, that one caught me on the hop. I quite literally just got into my cabin. I was just setting up. I thought to myself, I shall make the list of ships departing today and have a peruse at the itineraries. And I hadn't even had a chance to turn the computer on. And already I put the radio on, and already I hear that Celebrity Apex is on the move. Well, what's that all about? That's like 20 minutes early. Come on. It's tricky for the old captain to keep on top of these things. The best of times without them disappearing early. Never mind. Right. Beautiful day out there. I haven't had a chance to check the weather. I'll have a quick look at the weather. It is 24.5 centigrade, 67% humidity, and a gentle breeze around about 15 knots. Absolutely beautiful conditions. Celebrity Apex, she is off on a 7-day round trip to the fields. Popular destination, the old fields. Expected to be a bit cooler up there. Great time to get away. It's supposed to be really hot in port again next week. I was looking at temperatures in the low 30s. Can't say I enjoyed that a week ago when that happened. No air conditioning in the captain's cabin. Very hot and stuffy. I don't think we've had any numbers yet either. Celebrity Apex off on a 7-night trip to the fields, calling in at Haugesund in Norway, Flam in Norway, Gerrija in Norway, and then Zeebrugge in Bruges, or in Belgium. Sorry, Zeebrugge for Belgium, or Bruges in Belgium. Well, the shipmates in the chat. Who do we have in the chat? Oh, there, Georgina Stevenson. Ahoy there, Simon Bolton. Ahoy there, Kenny. And ahoy there, Lulu. And ahoy there, Ant. And somebody says they're on deck 15. Who is that? I saw someone say they're on deck 15. Oh, shipmate, Countryside and Compass. Currently sat on deck 15 of Apex. Well, give us a wave, shipmate. Don't just sit there. Get your flag out and give us a wave. That lovely conditions out there, though. Beautiful for a sail away. Although I don't suppose you worry too much if it's going to be hot on your cruise ship, because you know to put the air conditioning on. Ahoy there, Laura Bacon. And ahoy there, Thomas Dean. Right, I'm still setting things up at the moment. I just need to move some of these cameras about a little bit. Put them in the right place. There we go. Almost done. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, the Apex.
Can you give some numbers?
Apex, BTS.
Yeah, afternoon to you. Just getting underway from the alongside the weight Challenger around 2:45.
Apex, BTS, well received, thank you. The Arc Defender just coming alongside 35 berths, and the Celebrity Apex cruise ship just completing her swing, middle swing ground, will be outbound short.
Yeah, all copy, many thanks. We'll keep clear.
BTS Red Jet 6, Hiveline and continue at speed, please.
Red Jet 6, BTS, you may proceed with caution. Over.
Thank you, sir.
I've got 2 Apexes on the move. The other Apex was the Tug Apex coming out of the Empress dock. Gosh, dare I look at the temperature? Oh, yes, it's 28 in my cabin. It's getting, feel like it's getting hotter now the computer is on. I seem to remember that Celebrity Apex is often early. Now, we definitely have one ship
Ready, your VTS received.
that likes to go early.
Celebrity Apex, middle swing and ground, outbound. Over.
I think it was Apex. A couple of times last year I got in just in time, or actually got in while she was already moving.
Southampton BTS. BT Ruby VTS received. No reported inbound traffic. Have a safe passage. Good watch, sir.
Shipmate Liz McLaughlin says, wet and windy jumper weather here. He's in her home port of Ayr up in Scotland. Shipmate Kenny says 30 in his cabin as well. Oh, your cabin's a bit warmer than mine. Oh, there, Pam Wolf. Paul from Solent Ships Voyages says he's...
VTS, the coral methane.
Oh, your coral methane's here as well. Monitoring Iona.
Yeah, that's pilot on board, and deepest draft is 6.55. That's 6.55. 17 persons on board, 17 persons on board, plus myself. And it should be ready for the 16:15 departure once we know this celebrity apex is going past us. And shifting round for portside alongside on berth 31.
Coral Methane VTS received and confirmed 31 portside key. I believe your mooring gang is coming from the Arc Defender, just coming alongside 35 berth.
Affirmative, that's my understanding as well, yes.
Shipmate Paul from Love Cruise says that got a couple of customers on Celebrity Apex, excited for their first experience with Celebrity after many years on P&O. I'll be interested to see what they think. I wonder what sort of cabin they're staying in. Some of these have these controversial cabins with the windows that slide down. Not to everyone's taste. Some people like a real window that they can go out and go outside rather than just the window coming down. Or the Deborah Speller, or the Nicholas Saw. No, hardly anyone out on their balconies, is there? There's a couple of balcony doors down, but there's no... I can't really see anyone. Certainly don't see any flags. Very poor show so far. Oh, there Shipmate the Donna, the Lincolnshire lass. Watching the live stream out in the F1 qualifying. Aha, I wonder what... where's the F1 race today then? Probably... Is it the UK one today? Is it Silverstone? No. It's...
VTS, Celebrity Apex, Pierhead now, I've got the figures.
Oh, yes, please.
Celebrity Apex VTS, all received and I'm ready.
Yeah, passengers 3184, crew 1304, and that's 4488.
Celebrity Apex VTS, all received, thank you. No traffic for you. I could just go to channel 20, channel 20 when you've got a minute.
Roger that.
Oh, there we go. So some numbers there for Celebrity Apex for crew and passengers. 3,184 passengers. So that's quite a lot beyond her double occupancy figure and below her maximum occupancy figure. So like all the ships departing here at the moment. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the camera, am I? I should have forgotten about the camera. Move the camera across, shall we? Like a lot of the ships leaving port at the moment, he is quite full. And how many crew did she have? 1304 crew, so that's about 16 short on crew and about 270 over maximum double occupancy.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, Shipmate Caroline Andy. Oh, so good afternoon. Also watching the 4th of July parade of ships from New York. Queen Mary 2 looking resplendent. Excellent. Yes, that's going on today. One of our shipmates is on board. I was asking him if he could live stream. That's quite the thing, isn't it, this year? With all sorts of planes going over and all sorts going on. Would like to have gone and seen that myself, really.
Southampton VTS, Ross Osprey, good afternoon. Just like to depart Southampton for Cowes, please. We'll follow the Apex out.
Red Osprey VTS received and copy. You'll follow Celebrity Apex out after her, no further traffic.
Welcome, sir. Thank you.
Gosh, it's no one out, is there? No one waving, no flags. Doesn't look like many on board. I wonder if they're all still sorting themselves out. Wasn't expecting the ship to leave early. It's a possibility, I suppose.
Celebrity Apex, Red Osprey, good afternoon. Hello, Red Osprey, good afternoon. Yeah, afternoon, sir. We're just departing Town Quay. Are you happy for me to stick tight towards Town Quay in the greens and get ahead of you? Yeah, you go for it. I'll see you there. Thanks very much. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good watch.
Red Osprey, VTS.
VTS Osprey, go ahead, sir.
Tug Apex, just a dockhead. She'll be rounding dockhead to Ocean Dock. Over.
Apex round dockhead. All covered, sir. Thank you.
There we go. Sorry, I was busy trying to do other things all at the same time. Also setting myself up after Celebrity Apex was departed slightly early. But yes, there is a large parade of ships going on in New York, which Queen Mary 2 is there as well. Paul from Love Cruise says, I've had 250 years notice. Well, I guess so. Well, shipmate Randy Barnes, happy 4th of July. Yes, happy 4th of July to you in San Diego. Oh, and here it looks like we may have our red arrows. These are over in New York. I heard they were there for a given display over the Statue of Liberty. How cool is that? Where's Queen Mary 2 then? She must be there somewhere. I think the Red Arrows and the Blue Angels are both flying today over the celebrations. Looks like a blimp up there as well.
Apex, VTS.
Excellent. Tugs. Everyone's joining in the razzmatazz.
The Tug Apex.
Yeah, sorry, Tug Apex. Red Osprey passing Ocean Dock outbound.
A bit confusing, isn't it? Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, we'll keep an eye. We'll hang back if needed.
Oh, glad to hear I'm not the only one getting confused.
Tug Apex, Red Osprey.
Getting confused with the apexes.
Yeah, afternoon, Ron. Afternoon, Craig. Yeah, we're just passing 42 both, mate. Full speed now. Are you happy if we just crack on? You carry on, mate. I'll hang off here. No problem at all. Cheers, Craig. Have a good, mate.
So we've got the red arrows.
Afternoon, Craig.
Coming back again.
First names would be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, afternoon, Jim. Yeah, it's totally confusing.
All sorts going on over there in New York. Oh, looks like the Navy's on display. Yeah, that would certainly be something to see. I've got to confess, it does look good. We have the oh no, that's not the Iona. They have the Iona also departing today, so we have 3 departures today. We have the Celebrity Apex, who's left a touch early. And then we have, what do we have after that? The Iona at 5 o'clock, and then the MSC Virtuosa at 8 o'clock, rather bizarrely. Don't quite know why there's such a long time. Oh, well, someone told me yesterday she's only going to La Rochelle, so he doesn't need to leave on time. I suppose it gives you more time to get into port. But I don't know what this is here. There's another sailboat here over in New York somewhere. That reminds me of that Mexican one that hit the bridge. Don't know what that is.
VTS, the Coral Methane.
Coral Methane, VTS.
Yeah, that's going to be the Celebrity Apex passing soon, so and all ready to let us go on the Iona. So we're going to break away the next 5 minutes or so. And information change from port side on 31, going to go starboard side on 31. So intention is we'll swing off dockhead and back up to 31.
Coral Methane BTS, all received and copy. You'll be swinging dockhead. Permission to depart when you're ready. Over.
Excellent. Many thanks.
Red Eagle, Southampton BTS.
VTS Red Eagle.
Red Eagle VTS, traffic update. The Red Osprey dockhead, followed by the Celebrity Apex cruise ship. And shortly, the Coral Methane will be sternboarding out of the ocean dock. She will then be swinging off of dockhead, backing up to 31 there. Over.
I imagine that big ship. I think it was another one.
It's at dockhead 4.24 and 4.
Big German flag on the stern of that.
Thank you.
Gosh, what the parade, eh? Very impressive. Anyway, we're just watching Celebrity Apex. If you fancy a cruise on Celebrity Apex, this one is for
VTS, the Tug Apex.
August this year.
Tug Apex VTS.
Yeah, copied the Coral Methane. I'll hang on 40 berth and allow her to back out and swing.
Tug Apex VTS, received and thank you.
Yeah, fancy a cruise on Apex. Here is one for August this year. I'm guessing that's in the school holidays. And it's Spain and Portugal. Solar eclipse. I've never been on a solar eclipse type cruise, but they must be quite good. Do you think they might get some people on board to talk about physics and astronomy and explain what it's all about? Because that would be really good, wouldn't it? Really, really insightful. But of course, with solar eclipses, they can get exactly where they need to be. They can navigate to the right spot and make sure you get the absolute best view. So this one, solar eclipse, Spain and Portugal solar eclipse cruise calls in at Leccios, Lisbon, Palma de Mallorca, Barcelona, Ibiza, Dead Sea, Malaga, Cabo de Sea, La Coruna, Bilbao. I'm not quite sure where the eclipse is. I think it might be in the Mediterranean part of the cruise. Wow, what a parade. Look at all these tall ships coming in. It looks like they've got a decent breeze as well. Wow, it's fantastic over there in New York. Yeah, I think I really missed a trick there, didn't I? Oh well. Next year. Or another 500 years' time. Well, shipmate James Dawson. Shipmate James Dawson says Queen Mary 2 is just to the south of Governor's Island. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. I think we're looking at... Can't quite work out where this image is from. Looks like we're looking... where are we looking from? We're looking up the Hudson. No, looking down the Hudson, I think. That'd be my guess. Anyway, so there's that cruise there, if you fancy a solar eclipse cruise, and that's from £1,700 for interior, £1,804 for balcony. It's not a lot of difference there for a balcony, is it? Yep, you can see the stern of Iona there. Is that the Tug Apex?
VTS Red Jet 6 shortly departing Town Quay for Cows.
Yes, that's Tug Apex there and Celebrity Apex.
Red Jet 6 VTS received, thank you. Tug Apex will just be waiting to 4041 berth for the Coral Methane. to let go and depart 46 berths. Over. You have permission to depart Town Quay. Over.
So copy, thank you.
Oh no, itching cam's not working. Oh, I didn't.
VGS Celebrity Apex at the Western Shore Vale.
That's the problem. I do these live streams without having time to set up.
The Apex VTS received.
Oh.
An Eagle Houseboy inbound. After her, no further traffic.
Great, thank you.
Apologies, shipmates. Oh, we need to go and do something with that. Let's get something else. I always notice Celebrity Apex is a bit smoky. Looks like she's got a bit of a 40-a-day habit, doesn't it? Well, the shipmate Thomas Dean, any cruise is in tomorrow? Yes, we have 3 tomorrow as well, if memory serves me correctly.
Hi, Chris.
Yep, 3 tomorrow.
Good run out. Break,
Avia.
BTS Defender, just about all fast now. Starboard side 235.
Defender VTS all received. Thank you.
Tomorrow we have the Avia,
VTS Celebrity Apex.
Liberty of the Seas, and Queen Anne.
Station calling VTS.
Yeah, VTS Celebrity Apex. We've got a correction to the passengers. We've lost one already. It's 3185.
What's careless?
Celebrity Apex VTS all received 3185. Is that correct?
That's it, yeah.
Thank you.
The foiling kite surfer chappies are out there. How did they lose a passenger already?
VTS Mercurius.
Mercurius VTS.
VTS Mercurius, we finish with our defender. Proceed back to 44.
Mercurius VTS all received. Thank you. No immediate traffic in the Itchin. The Coral Methane will shortly be departing 46 berths and she'll be backing out of Ocean Dock. Over.
VTS, copy, thank you.
Well, there's shipmate James Dawson says you should have had Simon Dorr do a live stream from abroad Q2. Oh, we did talk about it with actually. I did talk about it with Simon. It was getting a bit tricky for him to work out what to do. But
Station
yes,
calling VTS.
would have been good.
That's Bintan, Southampton VTS. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's all going on over there in the States. What's that US Coast Guard ship there? Look at the size of that American flag. Great celebrations. Yeah, I think I'm missing out there. I should have gone to New York and watched all that. I thought she said they'd lost a passenger. Has that the numbers gone up? Yeah, 3185. I thought you said they'd lost a passenger and they gained a passenger. Maybe someone's given birth on board. Got quite. Who's that coming in? One on the right, one on the ferries. It's difficult to see. It's very bright out there. Oh, I can see where they are now. Oh, they are approaching. Which side? Are they on the east side? They're on this. On the east side, I think. I see the UN building. It make it easier to identify where they are. Yeah.
VGS, Coral Methane, that's now breaking away from the Iona.
Coral Methane VTS received. Thank you. Tuck Apex just holding outside Ocean Dock. Mercurius rounding dock head for Ocean Dock. And the Red Eagle, Northwest Natalie inbound. Over.
All understood. Many thanks.
Yeah, what's certainly an interesting flotilla of vessels going up there.
BTS Red Eagle, Northwest Natalie, permission to carry.
Eagle, VTS received. You may proceed with caution. The tug Mercurius in Apex will be holding outside of the ocean dock. Coral methane now departing ocean dock. Over.
That's received. Thank you very much.
Just having a look on the. Yeah, going. Looks like they're going up the. They're coming back down the. I think they're going
Coral
up the
methane,
Hudson.
Red Eagle.
There we go. Got my bearings now. I was just looking on the ship map for New York, and look at that. It's normally see quite so much traffic
Red
in
Eagle,
York.
Coral methane.
All these processions of
Coral
festivals.
methane, Red Eagle. Good afternoon, sir. You happy for us to stick tight to the reds when you back off?
That's Queen Mary 2 then.
Yeah, if you're tight over on the reds, we should be swinging fairly tight off Ocean Gate, off Ocean Dock there.
That's move towards the red now, and we'll stick tight to the reds. Thank you.
Queen Mary 2 is, as shipmate James also says, just off the Governor's Island here, down here, past the Virtuosa Bridge, whatever it's called. Guessing she might be heading up to. Oh, I don't know how far she'd go. I don't think she'd get much further up the Hudson than that. She might go up to the cruise terminal, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some great shots there from over here in the States. On the 250-year day parade. Looks like some sort of Chilean vessel, I would think. Anyway, we've got Celebrity Apex on a departure here from the port of Southampton. And she's heading off for a 7-day round trip to the fields.
VTS, R gates, finished at 3.5, heading round to 3.7.
Okay, VTS received. Thank you.
We heard the coral methane on the radio earlier. There she is. There she's just been bunkering the Iona. Then she's heading just round the corner, I think, for the 30 berth, where she'll be overnighting, and then she'll be back in the morning and I expect she'll be bunkering Avia. Both of those ships run on LNG. Yeah, that must be some Chilean vessel there. I'm trying to work out which one that is. Yeah, there really is quite the plume coming out of Celebrity Apex. Unfortunately, she'll be heading because she's heading up to the fields. She'll be heading to the east of the Isle of Wight. In some previous times, we've actually seen her head past Needles go past the beautiful Needles, and that's a great shot. We don't get many ships heading out that way past the Needles, but occasionally she has done it before. See red jet whiz out from the bow any second. There we go. Coral methane, she's reversing out. Getting warmer in my cabin, I must say. Well, there, Hans Olaf Mork from one of our shipmates from Bergen in Norway. Shipmate James Dawson, giving me some information. She's moved off the Brooklyn. It's going back to Queen Mary 2. Okay, so she's just anchored in the sort of bay of New York Bay there, near the Verrazano Bridge, and watching all the ships go by. What a great location. And our shipmate, Simon Doyle, he's on board. Having a jolly nice time, I'm sure. That man
VTS, well done.
seems to live on Queen Mary 2.
Well done, VTS.
Yeah, morning again. Afternoon again, apologies. I'd like to get away from 46 berth with a wheel carry 2508 over to Marchwood Moorings, please, and then I'll come back for the wheel carry 250 barge.
Well done, VTS. Received. You'll see the apex there. She's been followed by the Tuck Mercurius. Yeah, permission to proceed. Over.
That's all, copy. Thank you, and I'll see him there. Thank you.
Well done, VTS. Probably heard, but the coral methane will be swinging again past the dock head. Over.
Yeah, that's all, copy. Thank you.
It's the old coral methane. No, coral methane, there she is. So she's going to be swinging off the dock head. Oh, naughty Paul from Love Cruise. Solent Ship Voyage is tempting me with transatlantics again. How about that? Now that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, this is going the other way. Oh, now this is tempting. Bermuda, Portugal, transatlantic. 13 nights on board. Starting at 9:39 for an interior, 11:53 for a cabin, or for a concierge veranda. Is that what they call those funny ones where the windows go up and down? Is that what they call those? So what does that leave? Leaves Port Canaveral in Florida, a couple of days at sea, King's Wharf in Bermuda, 4 more days at sea, Ponta Delgado in the Azores, I'd like to go there. Lisbon in Portugal, a couple of days at sea, and then into the port of Southampton. 13 nights on board, and plus you'll get a flight over to Cape Canaveral. That's not too bad. Not as many destinations. Some of those I've seen have got a few more destinations. I think I might want a few more destinations. Bermuda and Ponta Delgado in the Azores is not as many as I'd like, although, like I say, I have not been to the Azores, so it's definitely on the list of places to go. The old coral methane.
VTS SP. That's me away from the Arc Defender to 46 steps. I'm aware of the coral methane.
SP, VTS, all received. Thank you.
Coral methane, SP.
Where's SP then?
SB, coral methane.
Simon, good afternoon. Happy if I stick tight to the wall?
Yeah, you're coming around for the steps, is that right?
Affirmative.
Yeah, if you want to stay tight to the wall, that should be fine, yeah.
Thank you.
That's the SP, Southampton Patrol, negotiating movements in port with the coral methane. It's going to get quite close because coral methane, she's going to go around the corner here, and then SP is going around the corner as well. So even though they can't see each other, they're communicating. SP is not very big though, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. All sorts going on over in New York. Lots of tall ships, Lots of sailing ships. I wonder if we've got any sailing ships from big tall ships from the UK being representing the UK there. I know Queen Mary 2's there. Queen Mary 2's there clogging up the harbour. Oh, it's just a regular veranda. Concierge, says Paul. Concierge, word concierge is a legacy term from previous ad. Oh, I see. Shipmate Gardner says, is Coral an oil ship? Actually, no, she's an LNG bunkering vessel. So, a bit like an oil ship, but she actually carries liquefied natural gas. And so she refills quite a few of the cruise ships, principally the Iona and the Avia. They both are on LNG. I don't see anything else being refilled by coral methane. Well, the shipmate Wobbly Cubes asking what time Iona's meant to leave. She's due away at 5 o'clock, and then 8 o'clock it's the MSC Virtuosa. Temperature is slowly building in my cabin here.
BTS, Red Osprey for Cal.
Red Osprey VTS received. No reports of traffic.
Thank you.
Reminds me, do we have anything from Portsmouth today? I think we do, don't we? Do we? Not. No, not today. Yeah, I think it's next weekend when we have 5 ships in Southampton. I think there is actually one from Portsmouth.
Falcon BTS received. Cruise ship Celebrity Apex approaching Forley Deep outbound and clear channel. Over.
So potentially it's a 6 cruise ship Saturday. Next Saturday.
Budget 7 BTS.
BTS, Richard 7.
Budget 7 BTS traffic update. The Coral Methane approaching Dockhead will be swinging off Dockhead and sternboarding back up the Itchen River. When you get to the line, you have permission to carry on with caution. Over.
Deluxe porthole with veranda. Doesn't seem like the word deluxe and porthole should go together, does it really?
Spitfire, the Celebrity Apex.
Ooh, Spitfire.
VTS, the Celebrity Apex. You'll tell the SP not to rush back. We don't need him. He can just come out for the other one.
Celebrity Apex, BTS, copy that. We'll give him a call. Thanks for that.
That's all copied from the SP.
It's obviously not as busy in the Solent. It looks pretty busy though. A few vessels out there. Looks like there's quite a few yachts heading back up the Hamble. It's that time of day where people have been out in the water all day and they're starting to head back. So you've got a whole number of yachts here all heading back up the Hamble. That's a big flag on the back of that one. Somebody's making some monster flags over there. Oh, there's Queen Mary 2 on the right side of the picture. So she's all the way down south of Governor's Island. There's a warship down as well. There's the Venazzo Straits Narrows Bridge. I never remember the name of that one correctly. More tall sailing ships coming in. What a parade. I'm very jealous of shipmate Simon, who's on board. You don't really get any of these sorts of things in Port of Southampton. I noticed some of the other ports around the world have big celebrations with all lots of ships coming to visit. I don't think we get that sort of in Southampton. We don't ever get a big parade of ships or lots going on to celebrate the world of shipping. Bit of a shame, really. Oops, I realise I've closed the chat. I'm neglecting everyone. Shit, it says massive Ecuador flag. Yeah, I think it was Ecuador. Difficult to see, it's quite small on my screen here, but some great flags there.
Cat BTS received. Can you remind me your crew and passenger numbers, please?
Oh, with a shipmate, Amber Louise Hulbard. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Many thanks for becoming a member. Make your way down to the galley and grab yourself a mug of grog and make use of all the channel member benefits like the Discord server and the VTS radio. I see. Oh, shit. Get a porthole and a veranda. How does that work then? You have to climb out of the porthole to get to the veranda. Doesn't seem very delicate. Anybody up on Iona? Oh, lots of people up there. Lots of people enjoying the deck chairs. Not often you see so many people out on the ships, but really is a lovely day. Our shipmate Simon says, oh, he's just messaged James Dawson says he's sat in Sir Samuel's Lowell. Oh, he's having the time of his life watching all that go by. What a place to be. He's done very well to secure that. The Solent looking a touch choppy out there. Beach huts looking bright and colourful. Looks like I can see a few people out on the beach. It's an unusual sight. Flag by the piano sign. Where's the flag? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. I can't see a flag. See the Isle of Wight ferry. Look at all these people on various different foiling boards these days. You've got people with wind sails, people with kites, people with wings. What a different world we live in these days. All these fantastic ways of getting about compared to all those years ago when a big sail ship was pretty much your only option. There's SP, just coming out from behind Iona.
VTS, SFL Hawaii.
SFL Hawaii, VTS, good afternoon.
VTS, SFL Hawaii, yeah, good afternoon. Starboard side, SCT 34, Draft 11.222 plus me, and she's bound for Rotterdam. Should be good to get away on time. I'll give you a call when we single up.
Oh yeah, some big chop out there.
That's South Hawaii, VTS. All received. You have a PC pass this afternoon with the inbound Bintan, boarding 1745. Over.
Copied, thank you.
Yeah, whole load of ships going into New York there. Amazing. Don't forget they're 5 hours behind, so it'll be probably early morning.
Will serve. Iona, 1-2.
There's Iona on the radio now. There she is. I'm going to have a little scan down of Iona and see if I can see any flags. Potentially it's a bit early.
Southampton VTS. This is Iona, 1-2.
Iona, VTS.
Good afternoon, sir. Just to confirm that we have the will serve or other service boats to come and get our pontoon that's still alongside from our bunkering operations. We're due to depart in less than half an hour and we're almost ready to go.
Iona, VTS. Yes, I believe it's the Will Dart taking. They've just taken your first barge. They're coming back for the second one.
Thank you, sir. That's all received.
We have some shipmates there, right on the front of Iona. Iona wanting a barge cleared. Every time the coral methane comes in and bunkers, they put some barges in between. Gives them a platform to.
Celebrity Apex, look out, main channel, please.
Gives them a platform to work on.
Celebrity Apex, VTS received. Just the Red Falcon approaching West Bramble inbound.
Okay.
Having a quick scan down Iona, see if I can see any flags. Nothing at the moment. Got a few shipmates out on their balconies. No, can't see any flags at the moment.
Sam Hello, Southampton VTS. Stand by, sir. I'll call you back. Will Dart, Southampton VTS.
VTS, will dart.
Will Dart, VTS, I can't find you on the camera. Are you back round to the ocean dock now?
Just tying the 2508 up on the moorings, and then we'll be straight back over. We're alongside now, so 2 minutes, and then we'll be back over for the 250 barge.
All received, thank you.
Thanks, sir.
There's an all number of tall ships heading into New York. What an amazing sight. Yes, it does look a bit choppy in this Solent. If you were in a small vessel, I think you might be being bumped around. It looks like a little rib just to the left of the Celebrity Apex name, and yeah, he's bouncing about, isn't he? I was hoping to go out in the water tomorrow. It might be a bit choppy. Take Captain Marty's speedboat out for its first run for a while. Sure. Well, shipmate Amber Louise Hullard, one of our new shipmates. She said, can I put a camera by Gosport Ferry in Gosport? I certainly can, if someone's got...
BTS Iona.
Someone's got a building that I can mount it on.
Iona, VTS.
Afternoon, good to go in about 15 minutes. Draft 8.7 out to Stavanger, and I'll call you back with the numbers when I have them. And then we're ready to go.
Iona, VTS, all received, thank you. The Will Dart just over at the Marchwood moorings. She'll be on her way back shortly for the next barge.
That's it, well once that's clear, basically we're good to go.
All received, there should be no traffic to fetch your departure.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a shout before we go.
Coral methane is, looks like she's backing round dockhead. Probably, if I could get itching cam working, we'd probably see her on itching cam. But yes, certainly looks a bit choppy out there, doesn't it? It's that German ship there. Here's a view of the ferry. It's a good barometer of how choppy the Solent is. You can see how much spray the ferry brings up. You can see the powerboat behind. Yeah, it's really choppy out there. It's the powerboat race again from Southampton. I wonder what their conditions were like for the powerboat race. They left Southampton. It was from Leap Beach down to Bournemouth and back. Yeah, sort of circuit.
VTS, Will Dart, just away from the moorings back over to 46 bar, please.
James Dawson says, he thinks that's the German Navy cadet training vessel. I think you could be right, shipmate. That one there.
Will Dart, VTS, all received, thank you, no traffic.
I think you're probably right. I think it's the Gorch Fock. And that's vessel in the back looks like Grace 3. So that's the Gorch Fock. And that super yacht there just to the right looks like the Grace 3. But yes, choppy on the water there. Look, we've got another ferry going as well. Oh, what's the temperature now? Getting warmer in my cabin. Oh yes, knocking on 20, 29. So it sounds like the Iona's ready to go just on time. So we can see the Celebrity Apex is starting to turn to starboard. So she's turning around Cashshot Spit. There's another ship coming in here. Not sure which one that is. This is into New York.
VTS.
Fredget 7, VTS. Will Dart, just returning to the ocean dock. Your permission to depart Town Quay.
VTS, Fredget 7, apologize, thank you, I overspoke with most of that.
Fredget 7, VTS. Received traffic information. The Will Dart just passing Town Quay back to the ocean dock. You have permission to depart Town Quay. Over.
VTS, SFL Hawaii, singled up on SCT 34 now, with your permission underway in about 5 minutes.
SFL Hawaii, VTS received, no traffic to affect your departure. Permission to depart SCT 4, The Iona will be departing Ocean Dock in approximately 10 minutes. Over.
Copy, thanks.
So the Coral Methane is backing up round the corner. I think she's backing up to 30 berth, I think she said. Another ship here. Looks like there's a lot of shipmates there on the mast, standing on the masts. What a view. What an experience. You'll remember that, won't you? I'm not quite sure which ship that is. I was trying to find it, but it wasn't easy. Ooh, the yacht in front there is bobbing around, isn't it? It's rough conditions out there today for what looks like quite a gentle day. We've got a gentle breeze of around about 17 knots. I suppose the wind has picked up during the day. Visibility is good though, 42 nautical miles, and it's around a lovely 25 centigrade. Beautiful. 66% humidity. What's that? That looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks like it's got a French flag flying on the stern of that. Wow, what a great selection of ships. I've definitely missed a trick in not going to and seeing that, that's for sure. One of our new members, shipmate Amber Louise, says, has a question, not sure if you can answer it. Why do pilots have to be on cruise ships? Do they have to give the captain headings to leave? Yes, they do, pretty much. In fact, any large vessel, I believe it's over, I think it's 80 metres. I'll have to check. I think anything over 80 metres requires a pilot. They are experts in the local traffic and sea conditions and various different things, so they are responsible for taking the vessel out, clearly. A bit like with the Hogasako, a Ro-Ro that we had here in port. She was overloaded and started the list, and so the pilots parked her on the Bramble Bank. US Coast Guard ship there. Another large American flag on the back of that one. Oh, ahoy there, shipmate Spike. Ahoy there, shipmate Wayne. I was been talking to steamship Shield Hall, and yes, we can have a live broadcast. So I'm looking to take some shipmates on the September the 5th over to Shield Hall. Oh, looks like they're taking down one of the foresails. I'm not sure what you call that. Yes, I'll go to live stream on the September the 5th from Shield Hall. So we'll be going up and down when the cruise ships are leaving. Hopefully we'll get to hear some honks and hoots in real time, other than being delayed massively. That'll be good. Well, I should look forward to that. I may better make sure all my broadcast technology works properly. Yeah, little yacht there. It's got his engine on. Yeah, it is quite choppy in the front. Gets this sort of very uneven, choppy water. It makes it very unpleasant in a small boat. You're being tossed around, even though it doesn't look rough. It just tosses and bounces you around. Oh, and the ships. Oh, this one is. Oh, what is that one? It looks like it's. I was going to say because it's got a Maryland flag on it. Oh, they're lucky with the weather conditions, though. It looks like there's just enough breeze to keep the sails filled. Oh, fantastic ships. Well, anyway, we've got Celebrity Apex. I think the Iona's raided in a few times. She sounds like she's going to be ready to depart at 5 o'clock on the dot. Oh, I can see, it looks like I see a little shipmate down there by the hatch. No one down at the front as yet. Any flags around? No, no flags as yet. Oh, now it's a pretty little vessel, isn't it? Oh, look at that one. It looks like that should be in a museum. Should be in a museum, doesn't it? Very impressive.
Southampton VTF, the Solent Cat, that's us arrived middle inward bound.
Solent Cat, Southampton VTS received, thank you. Celebrity Apex, about to turn the westbound turn, eastbound, over.
Yes, yeah, in case you were thinking there's a nod for you for Southampton Water, I'm just dropped into New York to see the parade. It's 250 years of independence from England, and they are celebrating on their 4th of July with a parade of ships up the Hudson. Absolutely fantastic. We don't have a parade of ships here, unfortunately. But yes, ahoy there, shipmate Pat Luckett, yes. Shield Hall, 5th of September. Come along if you can. If not, just join us on the live stream where I'll need to try and sort out all my technology before then, but I'll be using Wingman. I think probably use Wingman to help me. He's got some good outside broadcasting technology, and I've got a few ideas myself what I can do. I might have to also steal Shipmates, Paul from Love Cruises, Starlink as well. Oh, look at the lean on that. There is a good breeze there, isn't it? I'm sure that's a Maryland flag. So which ship is that then? I wonder if we'll try to work out what these ships are, but I don't quite know where I am. Not my normal neck of the woods, New York. Certainly not trying to watch it from a camera looking across. Anyway, back to more things Solenty. James Wilson thinks, oh, she's Mexican training ship. God, they seem to have some really interesting training ships. I suppose it keeps the tradition alive, doesn't it? Shipmates Mark Atkins, is that one that crashed into the bridge? Yeah, I was wondering that. There was one of them crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. She went backwards, and then I think she couldn't disengage the engine, and ended up just carried on reversing into the Brooklyn Bridge, if memory serves me correctly. Oh, look at that fantastic view straight down the bow of Celebrity Apex. You can see she's obviously making no problem at all for this slightly choppy water out there, but for a small vessel, it'll give you an unpleasant ride. Sort of conditions that would spill your rum-based cocktail for sure. There's the Queen Mary 2 there in the distance. One of our shipmates is on board watching all the comings and goings. That's a great place to be, isn't it? Best seat in the house, I would think, on Queen Mary 2. Shipmate Karen Dandies at NBC broadcasting from Queen Mary 2. Excellent. How did they get off though? They won't be able to get off, will they? Well, unless they get out via the pilot access, I suppose. Shipmate Spice is great weather. Yeah, it is great weather in New York. They've really got the really perfect day for it. It looks like it's blue sky and a bit of a breeze, which is great because it means all the tall ships can put their masts up, or their sails out, I mean. No flags on Celebrity Apex today. No waivers. In fact, didn't see many people at all, even though she's a little more than slightly over 270 or so over maximum double occupancy. She is 5 years old. $129,000 gross tons. She has a number of sister ships, the Celebrity Apex. And there's the Statue of Liberty. over in New York. We had the red arrows fly over the Statue of Liberty earlier. Shipmate Caroline Hayes says, why would you want to get off? No, I was thinking about the NBC crew getting off. Looks like there's one of those planes we get here in the port of Southampton. No, Osprey. Is it an Osprey? One with the twin rotors. Yeah. Okay, so there's a number of sister ships. The Celebrity Apex, the Celebrity Edge, Celebrity Beyond, Celebrity Ascent, Celebrity Excel, Celebrity Excite. It's definitely a sort of theme amongst their naming there, isn't it? Oh wow, there's one.
BTS, well done.
Coordinated coloured sails as well.
BTS, well done. Yeah, afternoon again. That's us away with the Will Carry 250 barge over to the moorings, please.
You're going to the morning. That's fine, thank you.
Thank you.
BTS, Red Falcon, hook in.
That's all. Thank you. Next departure for you will be Iona from 46 very shortly.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, Iona will be waiting out. The barge is gone. I can't see anyone on the hatch there. Might be a little while before she departs. I might just have a nip down to the galley, because I was about to nip down to the galley to get myself a cold refreshment. And then the Celebrity Apex decides to leave early. James Dawson knows the Ospreys. It were Ospreys. I thought it was an Osprey. Oh yes, Shipmates. What was that? Spicer wanted to give Taylor Swift "Save the Ships." Well, I don't know actually. It'd be a great thing to see, wouldn't it? Maybe she did. Maybe she's a avid viewer of the channel. You never know. Maybe she watches Solent Ships when I'm broadcasting.
BTS, Red Eagle, shortly departing Royal Pier to House, please.
Yeah, look. I think there's a shipmate at the hatch there. No one at the pointy end. That's the magic carpet. Or flying carpet, whatever it is.
BTS, Red Eagle, shortly departing Royal Pier to House, please.
Red Eagle, Southampton, BTS. You're clear to proceed. We'll dart with the barge now, leaving 46, going to march towards moorings. Then I'll be followed by Iona from 46. Over.
Yeah, that's all received. Thank you very much.
Now my cabin. I'm just going to pop to the galley before Iona nips off. Oh, because I can now see the shipmate on the wing bridge there. Sorry, on the hatch. This is very usually a sign that we'll be off in 10 minutes or so. I'm just going to go to the galley quickly, shipmates. I shall return. Ah, that's better. Much improved. Well, more shenanigans going on in New York. Statue of Liberty. Looks like another training vessel, Chilean one perhaps. You can see all the shipmates standing around. And there's another Osprey flying around, or maybe the same one. Now we've got all lines just on for Iona. No flag at the top. Shipmates around by the hatch. Looks like Celebrity Apex is on her way off to the fields. Everyone's off to the fields today. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm enjoying my icy drink. I had to go to 2 supermarkets to find a supermarket with ice. I imagine everyone's been buying them. Well, shipmate Andrea says, "Oh, is Simon Doyle?" Oh, Simon Doyle's in the chat. How is Simon? We are also dropping in on some footage over here in New York as well. We see you on Queen Mary 2. You must have a fantastic view. I take it all these tall ships are going past you, are they? They're coming in through the Narrows and heading up past Queen Mary 2. So that's an old ship. That's a new ship heading off to the fields. Shipmate, no, Paul from Solent Ships Voyages. No, I haven't. I know how to make ice, but I'm consuming ice more rapidly than I can make it. It's due to no air conditioning in the captain's cabin. Oh, looks like the lines are coming down on Iona. Oh, yep, here we go. Things are afoot. I haven't tested the outside microphone. How lax of me. It's been one of those days. Right, let's test the outside microphone. I'm hoping that Iona will give us a honk. Yep, outside microphone working. Marvellous.
BTS, Iona, it's about to break away.
Oh, those lines are coming rapidly now. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. That's one on the rear that's come in. So there's just one left on the rear. A whole load come in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 lines come in then? 6. Oh, that is cold. That's just what I needed. Oh, I started broadcasting. Normally, last thing I do is, I come up here, I set up. Normally, I bring the drink with me, but I hadn't. I thought I was early enough, so I thought, well, I'll pop down and to the galley and get myself a drink. I just didn't have enough time. Oh, shipmate Simon Doyle, he's there on Queen Mary 2 in New York. He says the flight past was brilliant. We had a B-52 stealth bomber and another I couldn't recognise, possibly an A-10. All right. Oh, there's those shipmates up on the masts. Is that comfortable, do you think? I don't know, they're all standing on a bit of a line. Not giving us a wave now. Never done that. I wouldn't mind giving it a go, though. Although I suspect this day and age they've all got harnesses on. Yeah, they've got harnesses on. Like in the old days, they wouldn't have had harnesses, would they? Before health and safety. This, the shipmate Simon Doyle. Yes, we saw the red arrows fly past earlier, and we saw an Osprey whizzing around. That was about it for planes, but we did see the red arrows. I remember you saying the red arrows were going to be flying over. Red arrows and the blue angels, I think you said.
that you, Jimbo? I'm good, thank you. I thought I recognised that manoeuvre you did there for us.
Well, there's shipmate
Thank you very much.
CJ says I'm
You have
stood
a,
next to
nice
the
day,
S
I'll try and give you a shout sometime.
of P&O Cruises sign. There you go. You might be there with the blue shirt or the T-shirt. I think that could well be you there, shipmates. You someone. They're both busy looking at devices there. Those shipmates. Could be the one. Could be the. There's one chap at the left as well. Look at that. It's like a tall ship traffic jam in New York. What's the... I think it's Fox 5. That's what I've tuned into. I think I can... No, you can't see it. Yeah, Fox 5. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? There's quite a whole load of them. Just search YouTube for New York Ship Parade. There was a whole number of streams on there. It's very impressive. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. There we go. All lines coming in, Iona. So that's the stern is gone. Just the 3 at the bow here. And that'll be Iona ready to head off to the fields. Better check she's going to the fields. Can't give you misinformation. Yes, 7-day round trip to the fields. Calling at Stavanger in Norway, Olden, Norway, Heliset in Norway, and Haugesund in Norway. Apologies to Hans Olaf Mork for mispronouncing some of those names. I must write it down somewhere how you're supposed to say them. It's not Helisets, but I never quite work out what he wants me to say. Or at least trying to give you pronunciation advice. It's very difficult to give someone pronunciation advice in a different language. he puts things down. It just seems the same to me. Look at that. It's a tall ship traffic jam. All lines in on Iona. It's pretty stationary at the moment.
OTL Chongqing, Southampton Vitesse. And what is your next port, please? OTL Chongqing, Southampton Vitesse. All copy, thank you. And for your information, Semix Go Innovation approaching your station. She is transiting to the east.
Oh, God. Old favourite, Semix Go Innovation. Transiting to the east. Look at that blue sky. What a day to depart marvellous Port Southampton on a cruise to the fields. I suspect the weather might be a bit cooler in the fields. Let's have a quick look at the field weather, shall we? It is going to be...
VTS SFL Hawaii, all swung out past 108.
Yes, much colder.
SFL Hawaii, Southampton Vitesse. All understood, thank you, and I'm sure you...
It looks like on the 7th of July when they're in Olden, it's going to be incredibly 12 degrees and sunny cloudy. Wow, so quite a lot different from the Port of Southampton here. That'll be jolly lovely. And even if it is hot, you've got air conditioning in your cabin, so what more could you want?
Thank you. So you'll be slowing down and following you down the river.
There is some massive flags here.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at the size of these flags. So impressive.
VTS, this is Prolific. Over.
Ah, good old Prolific.
Prolific, Southampton VTS. VTS, this is Prolific. Hey, we're just getting ready to split from Ocean Village. We're going to head down Southampton Water and then into Cowes. We have 23 persons on board, and our maximum draft is 3.2. Over. Prolific, Southampton VTS. All received, clear to proceed. Traffic for you, outward bound, container vessel Iona, passenger vessel Iona is underway from 46th berth, and she will be followed by large container vessel SFL Hawaii. So please follow them down the river and stand by channel 12.
I think I heard some horns. Let's have a listen. Wow, that was really faint today. I wonder why that is.
And the container vessel SSL Hawaii slowing down for her. Will be following her.
Oh, the wind's coming from the north. It's
Approaching 105.
it's blowing the horn noises away.
All copied, thank you.
Well, there were 3 horns there. I'd be surprised if anyone heard. I had my headphones on. I could just about make it out. Very faint indeed. Yes, that's the 3 horns for I'm going backwards.
That's all understood, thank you.
Holy Shipmates Spikes. I was hoping to do the behind-the-scene tours 9 of September. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do that, but when I went on there, they weren't doing it at the time. It was too close to... It was too post-COVID. And then when I... on Norwegian Acre, it was all sold out.
Iona, Red Falcon.
Where's Red Falcon? Red Falcon, I think, is coming in.
VGS, Red Falcon.
Yes, Red Falcon on the way in. There's Red Falcon, so she probably wants to know if she can sneak around the back of Iona.
VGS, Red Falcon.
Nobody's listening to the radio. Oh, I see a flag.
VGS, Red Falcon, yes, that's northwest inbound, intentions to stay close to 38.9 berth as the Iona makes her swing, and we'll be out of her way.
Red Falcon, just, just please make sure you don't interfere the swing, because they need to be really quick, otherwise container vessel will have to slow down even more.
Yeah, that's all copied. Yeah, we'll be well clear.
Oh, we've got some flaggage going on. Oh, blimey, I can't work out what that is. Oh, it's like yellow and red or something. Is it a flag or a T-tail?
Red Falcon, Southampton, VGS.
Tricky to see. Let me switch camera.
VGS, Red Falcon.
Yeah, my apologies. Just from, had spoken to assistant harbour master. Stay south of Dockhead, please, or if you can come outside of Red for the Iona.
Yeah, that's all copied. Yeah, our intention is to stay south of Dockhead, and we'll be well out of the way of the Iona. Give everyone clear passage.
Thank you.
So the Red Falcon's going to have to wait for the Iona to complete a swing.
DTS, will dart.
I think the tide is too low for her to go outside the Reds, outside the channel.
Dart, VGS.
Yeah, VTS, will dart. That's us finished at the margin moorings. Heading back forward. On berth, please.
Okay, right, let's try a different camera on this flag.
Will that VTS all received information for you inward bound Red Falcon. Western Shell Boy will be staying south of Dockhead for Iona while she's swinging just outside of Ocean Dock. Outward bound container vessel at 105. And please let Iona swing quickly and then they'll proceed outward bound.
Yeah, VTS, will dart. That's all copied. We'll keep well clear. Thank you very much.
Well, I can see a flag. I must confess, I'm struggling to see exactly what it is. It's yellow with some red on it. I don't know if any shipmates have got a better view. I know you watch it on television, so you've probably got a much better view. I only watch it on a small screen here. It's difficult for me to work out what they are sometimes. And that is very difficult for me to make out what it is. Hopefully it's a county flag. Oh, we got shipmate James Dawson thinks it's the Scottish Royal Standard. Oh, blimey, how am I supposed to get these? Oh, making it difficult for me, shipmates. Difficult for me at the best of times. Oh, super views of that ship in coming up the Hudson there.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much. That's perfect. And no other traffic at the moment.
Oh, I think I might have spotted another flag. They've all come out at the last minute. No one was there earlier. Let's have a quick zoom in over here. Come on, Cameron, zoom in. Zoom in, come on.
St. Malo, the sub with the Apex. Bonjour.
Oh, bonjour. Oh, hello, we've got one here. That's the Celebrity Apex talking to the ferry. St. Malo. Oh,
That's all I say. Thanks for the call and regards to anybody that was on for the anniversary trip.
Oh, it looks like a smiley face. I can work
Yes,
that one
Jim,
out.
thank you very much.
Well done. So a smiley face, what was it, a Scottish Royal Standard? Oh,
Prolific,
we are having a interesting set of flags today, aren't we? Now, did someone say there's a Kent flag on top deck? Whereabouts on top deck, then? Near the sign, perhaps? Near the P&O side?
Southampton VTS, the Solent Cat, hook buoy inward bound.
Can't see anything up there. Whereabouts on the top deck? Oh, hello. England flag.
Outward bound for you, Iona, swinging now of Ocean Dock. Will be followed by container vessel to SSL Hawaii at 102.
That's all, Steve, thank you.
We have an England flag. Gosh, we've got a lot of flags on Iona today.
Thank you.
Iona backing out of the ocean terminal. This one here, look, South Street Seaport Museum. Well, that's where that comes from then. Good identification on that one.
VTS, SFL Hawaii.
SSL Hawaii, VTS.
Yeah, you go 20 and standby, please.
20 and standby.
Lots of shipmates on board. Right to the Sky Dome. Okay. You'll use the other camera. See if we can see this Kent flag. I was having a look, but once the ship starts moving, I'm on the top deck, you say. Can't see anything. No, unless it's gone. No. No, I can't see that, unfortunately. There we go. The Iona started up her bow thrusters. Shipmate Linda Savage says the yellow flag could be Somerset. No, I don't think it was Somerset. It had a lot more things going on it. I couldn't quite work out what it was. Kent flag near the funnels. Yeah, I think it must have gone. I've had a look around and I can't see it. This is, I think you're meaning up here, so somewhere. I can't see it. Either I'm blind or it's gone.
Side of the channel or crossing to the red.
VTS, this is Prolific. We'll stay close to the green side. We'll keep ourselves out of the channel and follow the greens. Over.
Prolific, thank you very much.
So if you notice, the Prolific has very good radio etiquette. It's a tall ship, training ship, the Prolific. That's a bit like some of these things we can see in New York at the moment, except not as big as those. But she has very good radio ethic. They're all youths on board, so they're all taught how to operate the radio properly, and they do.
VTS, Red Jet 6, shortly away from Town Quay.
You have permission to depart. Iona completing her swing now and will be followed by container vessel SFL Hawaii at 101. And both will be clear channel. Yacht Prolific 36 outward bound, staying on the green side. And Red Falcon is south of Dockhead. Waiting for Iona. Also, will Dart, Gimp, returning to the Empress Dock.
All copy, thank you.
Red Falcon, Will Dart.
Will Dart, Red Falcon, go ahead.
Yeah, Red Falcon, Will Dart. Would it be possible for us to pass your bow before you put the speed on?
Negative now, we're going to start pushing ahead fairly shortly, so if you can come and stand with us, that'd be great.
Yeah, no worries.
So that's the... So if we can see it on here, we can't quite see it. There's the red jet about to leave. But if we look on the map, so that was the Will Dart. So Will Dart wants to go around the corner, and the Red Falcon wants to go in once the ship's on the move. So he was asking if he could nip in front, and Red Falcon was saying, no, you're going to have to go around the back. Meanwhile, in New York, it's still ship traffic jam. Wow, what a scene. Shipmate Simon Doyle's over there on the Queen Mary 2, enjoying himself. What a view he's got. What's the temperature like, shipmate Simon Doyle? What is the temperature? It looks pretty much perfect to me. And we can see Will Dart there. There's Will Dart chugging away. Little workboat. Unsung heroes of the port, the workboats.
BTS, Eston.
Scottish Royal Banner, I think we've decided that's yellow and red flag was.
Yeah, BTS, we'll finish with the Hawaii, heading back to 37.
Eston. Yes, that's all copy, thank you. Red Falcon is now inward bound, just past Dockhead.
That's all copy, thank you.
Shipmate Lyrics says, what tracker do you use? I use myshiptracking.com. I find it's not necessarily the most comprehensive with the amount of pictures it's got of ships, but I do find it to have the most pleasing set of graphics. I'll pop the link for it in the chats there. 32 degrees in New York. Ooh, quite warm. Probably a bit cooler on the Hudson. Shipmate Simon Dawes reframed that. It's bloody hot. Yeah, that is hot.
BTS, Celebrity Apex, at the ports out, being northeast to the nav tower.
You'll be enjoying your air conditioning in your cabin then, that's for sure.
Celebrity Apex, BTS, sorry, did you say east of the nav?
Yeah, north and east of the nav.
Celebrity Apex, thank you. Mer's been done from southeast, no other reported traffic.
Oh, the Mer's town, was it? Okay, see you there.
And typical New York weather, it's very humid. It's always very humid in New York.
BTS,
in
Red
summer.
Eagles, way out.
Thank you.
It's getting quite busy here, so you've got the Prolific there. She's just to the left. She's our tall ship training ship. You've got one of the Red Jets, Red Jet 7 nipping out. You've got some ribs whipping about. I think Red Falcon
VTS, SFL Hawaii, pier head boy out.
is just nipping up here. Yeah, here's Red Falcon nipping up the inside. Very busy here in port today. Well, the shipmate Robert Fleming says, do we have Iona's numbers? Not yet, shipmate, not yet. Or I don't think I've muted the radio. There's the red jet in the very much the background there. The red Falcon coming in. Oh, what a busy place it is here. James also says the massive Ecuador flag. Indeed, massive Ecuador flag. I think there's massive... Oh, I'm not sure what the flag that is on the back of that one. Not sure. Oh, another big flag. Hoy Shipmate T-Dex. Can I scroll back to see... Oh, not easily. Sorry, I'm a bit...
Yes, this is prolific. Western Shelf outbound.
I'm a bit busy on the controls. If you want to just post it again, I'll check it out. Shipmate Simon Doyle, who's on the Queen Mary 2 in New York, watching this fantastic display of vessels. It says his air conditioning worked well.
Good afternoon.
Jammy gets.
Traffic for you, outward bound is Iona, dock head will be clear channel, followed by clear channel FL Hawaii. And no other traffic at the moment for you.
That water's looking gorgeous.
Approaching Western Shelf, and I've got some numbers for you.
Hey! Alright, that's better. You were a bit slack last time.
Yes, please, pass the number.
Okay, guests 6060, crew 1712.
Iona, Southampton, details. Oh, copy, thank you very much.
Alright, that's the numbers for Iona. Wow, she's full.
FL Hawaii, Southampton, details.
So Iona has a maximum double occupancy of 5,200. So she's 800 over the maximum double occupancy and about 200 short of maximum occupancy. So she's a very full ship indeed, and a complement of 1712 crew. So she's at 50 down on the complement of crew, but she's right up there with the passenger numbers. Excellent. Very busy indeed. All the companies must be pleased. They must be doing a good job selling all their cruises. So the Iona's off to the fjords. Calling it Stavanger in Norway, Olden in Norway, Heliset in Norway, and Haugesund in Norway. So apologies to Hans Olof Mork for mispronouncing some of those names. Keris has found Tina's question. Oh, thank you. Excellent spanner, Keris. Asking if I will be streaming Tuesday for Ventura. She'll be on board. Tuesday for Ventura. I think so. It depends what time. Obviously, sometimes I don't necessarily get back into my cabin in time. 4 o'clock. I would like to be. Can't promise 100%. No, it is a working day for the captain. Shipmate Simon Doyle says, galley time for me, time for lunch. I'll post some pics on Discord later. We'll wave my flag on the 17th. The 7th. Excellent. Shipmate Simon Doyle. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to some of your pictures. Should have got you to live stream from your cabin as well, or from wherever it is you are on Queen Mary 2. Slowly getting warmer in my cabin. Oh, is there a container ship coming out, did I hear? Oh, I can't see anything going on. Yeah, definitely getting warm in my cabin. Right, let's move that around. There we go. Right. Oh, that looks like one of the speedboats earlier. My friend Dan, who was racing in around the powerboat racing, couldn't compete this weekend. Unfortunately, his boat almost sank last weekend. So he's having to take some time out and do some repairs. If you fancy a cruise on Iona, how about this one in November of this year? Get away from all that dreary weather. Get some sun. 14 nights. for $9.39 for an interior, $11.49 for a balcony. Hardly anything more for a balcony. You've got to go for a balcony, haven't you, surely? And that calls it at Funchal, Madeira, Santa Cruz, Tenerife, La Palma de Gran Canaria, Lanzarote, Lisbon in Portugal, Vigo in Spain, La Coruña in Spain, back to Port Southampton. Great destinations there. I would imagine that time of year it's probably going to be in the low 20s. Probably very nice indeed. I think that's the... Is that the Ecuador ship again? Where do they get these large flags from? Do you think they would notice if I go on a cruise ship with a flag that size? Probably would. Looks like SP there, just blasting out. Blasting out the Empress Dock. No speed limits for SP, it would appear. Endless tall vessels over here in the United States, in New York on the Hudson River. Celebrating 250 years of independence from England. Shipmate Robert Fleming said that's a big number on Iona outside the holiday. It is. We often get some really big numbers on Iona when it's school holidays. But I'm wondering if there are some, because it's now getting quite close to the end of some terms, if some schools finish early or some of the school children who have had exams don't know any more school. Look at that. Endless, isn't it? What a great parade of ships.
Southampton VTS. Bargate leaving 37 now for 105.
Shipmate James Dawson says the Queen Mary 2 is flying the ensign from the gaff at the moment, and it's huge as well. Oh, I'd love to see that. I'm not sure we're going to get to see that just yet. No. Gosh, look at that bright sun. I think we've got very similar weather conditions here in the Port of Southampton and in New York. Well, the Shipmate Shepherd Book says, late to the chat, but not to stream. Well, welcome aboard, Shipmates. Shipmate Kerry says, do you want any sort of competition running for the 6 ship Saturday? Yes. Trouble is, we can't get numbers from Portsmouth, can we? I've never heard the numbers coming on the radio for Portsmouth. I don't have a radio in Portsmouth. If anyone is in Portsmouth and wouldn't mind allowing me to install a little VHF receiver so we can pick up Portsmouth radio, that would be great. Wow, it's very dark, isn't it? Look at that, it's so bright, the sun. Yes, Shipmate Exit Spanner Carris. Yes, I'll give you. We'll have a chat about that. I think your spreadsheet, your little way of doing recording numbers last time is excellent. I think we just need to. I need to have a think about what to do when there's no ships. I think I'll do 2, one for Saturday and one for... Is it just Saturday? It's the 6th ship day. I'll have to check. Shipmate James Dawson's put some photos in the Discord. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, yes. Lots of flags flying on Queen Mary 2 as well. That's prolific. On the left of the screen, centre of the screen is SP, Southampton Patrol, and on the right of the screen is the cruise ship Iona heading down Southampton water with 6,000 and 60 passengers on board. A very full ship indeed. Helicopters whizzing in over New York. Anyway, so that's a cruise on Iona for November this year. That looks like good value to me, Anders. What else have we got? Caribbean Discovery for 4th of January. You've just had Christmas, fed up with everything. You want to go away for 35 nights. Head off to the Caribbean on Iona. So what's the itinerary for this then? So 4 days at sea, then you're calling it Tenerife, then 6 days at sea, calling it St. Kitts, and overnighting in Bridgetown, Barbados. Then St. George's, Castieres, day at sea, St. Martin's, St. John's, 6 days at sea, Gran Canaria, 3 days at sea, La Coruna, day at sea, back to the port of Southampton. That's 4th of January, 35 nights, starting from 2,539. Quite a difference in price between the balcony and non-balcony price on that one.
BTS Richard 7 Northwest Natalie, information to continue speed, please.
Richard 7, yes, please.
I've got the shipmates on the deck there, saluting their hats. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Great.
SSFL Hawaii, Western Shelf out.
SSL Hawaii. Yes, thank you.
Right, what was I doing? Oh, I've closed the chat. Shipmate James Dawson says, seeing all those flags is certainly testing my vexology. It certainly is, isn't it? Especially as some of them are, some of the flags aren't a country's flags, not always the same when it's a maritime version, is it? So there's an added challenge there when it's a maritime version. Great shots, though. That's off of one of the warships. I'm not sure which one. It looks like we've got a Stars and Stripes tug reversing out. Very different design, American tugs. They're much bigger than our tugs. I'm not sure if that sailing berth middle's got any sails up on the left there. It looks like it's just got 3 flags. That's the way to do it, I suppose. Anyway, so that's another cruise on Iona. Winter Sun, if you fancy that. £2,500 for an inside cabin for 35 nights. 4,600 for a balcony. I think someone said if you're going solo, it's probably about £9,000. Yeah, it probably is. Or if you fancy the fjords, how about next weekend? So you've enjoyed the sound of this cruise. Next weekend, you want to be somewhere with your air conditioning. To be honest, it's probably worth paying £899 per person just to have a cabin with air conditioning for a couple of weeks. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just go on a cruise ship for a week when it's hot and take my laptop with me and just work from a cruise ship. It'd certainly be more comfortable. Anyway, this is a cruise for next week, and it is a 7-night trip to the fjords. Calls in at Stavanger, Olden, Flam, Hogsand, and then back towards Southampton. So a very similar itinerary to this cruise. Stavanger, Olden, yeah, it's calling in at Flam instead of Heliset. That's the only difference. But £899 per person for an interior. Our balconies are full. Wow. I'm not surprised. She had 6,060 passengers on board, so she had more than double occupancy. Well, the Shipmates Wobbly Cube says on Iona right now. How's it feeling, Shipmates Wobbly Cube? Is it busy? You and the other 6,059 people? Well, the Shipmates Aaron Plummer says that ahoy will be on the Iona next Saturday, taking my cousin aboard for her first cruise. It will be her 16th birthday. Can't wait. Well, start them early. That's what they say, isn't it? Start them early. Shipmate Chef Book's not keen if there's no balconies available. Shipmate James Dawson says looks like an R. Lee Burke class destroyer. I could try and work out where. I'm trying to work out where these cameras are. There's cameras everywhere. There's people broadcasting everywhere. Look, you can even see now. There's someone there in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. They're broadcasting from the corner of some building or some ship. Putting up an umbrella to try and keep out the heat. Shipmate Wobbly Cube, who's on Iona, says it does feel more busy than the last 2 times I've been on. That makes sense because there are 6,500 passengers. Yes. I was surprised. I can't remember how many passengers were on Iona when I was on Iona. I think it was 5,500. And it didn't feel that busy. I don't know where they all go. Paul from Solent Ships Voyages thinks that Iona is going to be very busy next week. They aren't allowing any more cabins at over double occupancy. Oh, wow. Wow, they must have a finite space on board. Another fantastic...
Good afternoon, for you at your convenience. Can I have a Netley time possible for the Merseburg Town, please?
Yeah, I'm guessing 2 hours from now. She requested an up tower.
So you'll confirm in 2 hours from now. That's great. Thank you.
That's the Maersk Bataan cargo ship coming in. She's just about to pass the Celebrity Apex by the Nab Tower. Yes, so if you want to go on Iona next week on this cruise, just be warned, it could be a very, very busy ship. I'm guessing there are some children.
Thank you.
There's probably some children going to be wandering around that one as well. This looks like this might be some sort of Spanish vessel. And there's that container ship. That's why Iona had to be fairly quick, because there was a container ship coming, following her out. I didn't realise it was quite so close. Shipmate James Dawson says interesting ship started age 5 and totally love seeing Queen Mary 2 on the Mersey in 1994 and then first got aboard her in 1999.
ENK Ho, Southampton Beaches.
Paul from Solent Ships Voyages. Oh yeah, next week some of the private schools have already broken up. Scottish school holidays have started their summer holidays. Scottish schools, eh? I think that's why the ships are getting busier then. Lots of children on board. Shipmate James Dawson says the Conquistadors have returned. I think we've all returned. We're going to come back. Take it back. Take back the USA. Bring it home. They look very smart, don't they, in their white uniforms? Shipmate Spike, yes, doesn't remind me. I'm the first out of the sweepstake. Yes, and the amusement didn't. I didn't notice. I thought I might have stayed around a little bit longer. I had some. I didn't have very good teams, did I? Really? I think that was half the problem. But I thought I might have been around a bit longer. Wow, ships galore, ships everywhere. What a day for ships.
Celebrity agent. Thank you.
Right, it's definitely warming up in my cabin. Hello, what's that power about there doing? He did a U-turn. Was he going the other side of Iona, or has he gone past Hamble? Was he meant to going up to Hamble and just got carried away? Ooh, it's another funny tug. Now, that's a very odd-looking tug, isn't it? What is it with the Americans and their very odd-looking tugs? I mean, that one looks like it's had an accident with a cartoon. Is that the Coast Guard ship there in the background? Shipmate Wobbly Cube, who is on Iona, says, I for sure noticed the ship feeling busy before we got to our cabins, but now it's not too bad. Yeah, I think that's probably the only time you'd really notice being busy, when you're getting on or off, when everybody's getting on or off. But once everyone's on, I think a lot of people must stay in their cabins, you know. Well, off in the ship doing things, I suppose. We were talking about the flag flying. Apparently this is the flag on Queen Mary 2 that's on in New York at the moment. Apparently Shipmate James Dawson says it's the biggest that she'd ever seen. Yes, it does look quite big, doesn't it? Really big. Flying from the top of the ship there. Good to see that Queen Mary 2 is joining in with the flag flying.
Yes, VTS King Yang Ku.
King Yang Ku, Southampton VTS.
King Yang Ku. Good evening to you. We're starting the party 106 berth, Solent Ships, time depart from 1815. Special bell says Zeebrugger, 22 on board. Maximum draft is 8.90.
King Yang Ku, Southampton VTS. So thank you, that's all received, and you will be clear to depart.
And could you just let me know any passes over?
Yes, stand by, please.
In case you're wondering about the name of that vessel, because I was. Not an easy one. It was the Ting Yang Ku. She was on the radio. Shipmate Nicholas Saw says the tug looks like one in those kids' cartoon that used to be on. Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks like a cartoon tug, didn't it? I don't know what it was about it. It had ungainly proportions. Oh, I'm glad someone else thought the same. Oh, shipmate James Dawson says he used to love that programme. The models for it are 20 minutes down the road from me. What was the programme called? I don't remember the programme. Don't remember the name.
Jet
Anyway.
7, the Solent Cat, I'll hold out here for your departure.
Solent Cat, Red Jet 7, many thanks.
There's the Solent Cat. I think it's one of those boats that takes people around, little trips around.
BTS Red Jet 7, Town Quay, Paris.
And there's Red Jet 7 about to head out.
Red Jet 7, Southampton VTS.
Immediate traffic. Permission to start Town Quay. Over.
Thank you.
There's Iona heading down to Cowshot Spit. Still got lots of tall vessels here over in the States. On the River Hudson in New York. I think that one, actually, I think that's flying a Maryland flag at the very top, if I'm not mistaken. Difficult to tell. Oh, the programme called Tugs. There you go. Is that one of those tugs there? That's a sort of, that was a cartoony looking tug, isn't it? American tugs have always got the bridge right at the very, very top. They always look like they're going to fall over. It is very much like a cartoon tug, that, isn't it?
Southampton VTS, Kenya Bay, call sign Delta 5, Romeo Whiskey 3.
Kenya Bay, 7.
Yes, ma'am. We have completed our class inspection and lifeboat test.
Kenya Bay, 7 to BTS, well received.
This is the vessel with flags for sails.
Nothing Osprey yet. That works for me. Thank you very much. Green to green.
It was called Tugs, made by the same people that made Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't remember that particularly. I'll have to see if I can find an episode of that on YouTube, maybe. Yeah, look at that. That's some fantastic flag flying going on there. I'm still trying to work out where all these vessels are and which ones are which. It's not easy. I think this is the Capitan Miranda on the left.
BTS received. The cruise ship Iona, hook buoy out and cleared channel.
And she is indeed she came from Baltimore, which is Maryland. So yes, I think I was right with the Maryland flag on that. Oh, captain's got one right. Oh, in case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting to you live and direct from the port of Southampton, with an occasional bit of coverage here of the River Hudson in New York. Shipmate Wobbly Cube says, do you know if you write a letter to the captain of Iona, you have a small chance of getting on the bridge? Oh, I'll remember that for next time. Might have to do that next time. Shipmate James Dawson says, they're all on YouTube. Excellent. I shall look out this episode, this series called Tugs. Does it still have? Was it Ringo from the Beatles that did the voiceover for Thomas the Tank Engine? It looks like a sort of Exopar or a Saxador going past.
Right, Falcon BTS received. No immediate traffic. Permission to depart. Roll pair.
Bouncing in and out of the chop. There's that funny looking tug again, bottom left hand corner. You can see it's got a bridge, and then there's some steps there. There's a little tiny bridge right at the very top. Above, looking at the back of the head of the Statue of Liberty. I've been to the top of the Statue of Liberty. I must confess, it's slightly disappointing. You can't go up to the torch. I believe at one point you could go right up to the torch. I'm not sure about that, but you can't go up there. But when you go into the Statue of Liberty, you go right to the top, into the head, and there's these little tiny windows where you can look out of the crown, but you don't really get much of a view, and it's very small and cramped, and it's interesting. To be honest, the best part about going inside the Statue of Liberty is just seeing how it's constructed. There's that big flag. I'm not sure what flag that is. I don't know. That's on the back of the ship that's got the Maryland flag, which is the VE Capitan Miranda. Could be. Let's have a look. I think it's a Uruguay flag, I think. So she's flying. Oh, wow, what is that one? Almost looks upside down, doesn't it? Anyway, the Iona's making a turn to starboard around Cowshot Spit. We'll get a view of her heading towards us shortly. Oh, I was right. So yes, he did Thomas, and Patrick Allen did Tugs. Captain Pugwash had a similar boat. Oh yeah, good old Captain Pugwash. Shipmate James Dawson. Oh wow. Oh yeah, they do look. It looks just like Thomas the Tank Engine, doesn't it? But in Tugs form. Oh yeah. Oh, fantastic. Fire department. Zoran. Zoran looks evil. Oh, there's a whole load of them. Oh wow. I know. I don't think I've ever seen that. I wonder how old it was. Top Hat. Hercules. Oh wow, great shots there, shipmates. You'll have to have a look next time I'm in the museum, whichever museum that was. get a view of Iona heading straight for us in a second. Sorry, I was just distracted looking at the ships in New York. And interestingly, there was a ship in the background there called Empire State that actually come from Southampton. I don't remember seeing it in Southampton. Great shots here, looking straight down the bow of Iona. And we get the container ship there, following behind Iona, on the way to Bramblebank. Shipmate Nicholas Hall says Lily Lightship was my favourite. Excellent. Shipmate Stephen Salt says it's to fly bridge on the US tug so they can get in a little bass fishing in between tugging. That's exactly what I thought earlier. Now, interestingly, the vessel there in the background is called Empire State, and apparently she's come from Southampton, but I don't remember seeing that vessel in Southampton. Unless I've made a mistake. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, I don't have my tracker working at the moment. I have a problem. My AAS receiver seems to have gone offline. Okay, what's this coming up? No.
Prolific, Southampton BTS, received, thank you.
No, it's not Southampton, Long Island. That was my first thought as well. But no, it says Southampton GB. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. It says Southampton GB. So, GB Southampton, not Long Island, Southampton. Yes. I don't know. It looks. I just don't remember seeing it. It looks like a. I don't know. It's. I don't even know much about it. It looks like a ferry, a Ro-Ro ferry, but I don't know. I don't ever remember seeing that. No. I'm just trying to find some information upon it, but I can't seem to see anything. But it definitely says from Southampton. It left Southampton on the 19th of June. And that's Southampton GB, not Southampton, Long Island. Shipmate Nicholas Source says there, wow, this is the shot with the container ship shows how big Iona is. Oh yeah, it's a big ship. That's a relatively small container ship we've got going out. What is the container ship? I'll give you some comparisons, shall I? So the SFL Hawaii, she's only 270 metres long, whereas
VTS SFL Hawaii.
There we go.
Hook out, main channel to the east, and deep water route around 1920.
They're jumping for joy on the front of the warship there.
SFL Hawaii, BTS all received and copy the deep water route time. Most Bintan at the St. Helens Buoy inbound.
Yeah, so the
Copy, thank you.
SFL Hawaii is only 270 metres long, where Iona is 345 metres long. So Iona is quite a bit longer than the SFL Hawaii. And they're both the same width.
Roger 7 VTS, Cal shot tide 3.4 and following. Over. All received east of the bank to the Red Jet 7.
But a big difference is the draft. The container ship has a draft of 11 metres, 11.2 metres, whereas Iona's only 8.8 metres. So the container ship is quite a bit deeper, draftier under the water. Which vessel we talk about? It was the Empire State. She's in the River Hudson. This one here. And it says she's come from Southampton, Empire State. There we go. So it says from Southampton, GB Southampton, not Southampton, Long Island. Left on the 19th. Other types, it looks a bit like a sort of ferry type. Looks like something you might see over at Marchwood. Sounds like shipmate Monty Burns is going to do some research for me. Oh, shipmate, excellent. Spanner carrier doesn't work. It's a training ship. Okay. Interesting then. A maritime academy vessel. Is it one?
Southampton VTS, the Solent Cat, Town Quay, outward bound for Cowes, please. My numbers now are 3 crew, 3 passengers.
Solent Cat VTS, well received, thank you. No immediate traffic point.
That's received, thank you.
Is it one of those ships where you can actually study on board for a period of time? And that's probably why I wouldn't notice, because it would have probably gone into down to sort of 38, 39 berth. Or yes, because some of these vessels you can study on board. You can actually take an academic year out on board and travel around the globe, and you have lectures on board, and it goes towards your degree. I looked at that, and they look really interesting. Well, the shipmate Christine says we came off of Majestic last Monday. What a lovely watch this afternoon. The New York tall ships and our port departures. Fab. Thank you, Captain. No problem, shipmates. Yeah, they've integrated quite nicely, haven't they? It's a good blend between old and new, busy and quiet. Shipmate Matthew Babers, thank you for covering New York. No problem, shipmates. I'll drop in and out of New York occasionally. I have thought in the wintertime I might cover Florida. I have thought about covering Florida before. I might see if I can give that a go another time, another winter. Great shot here, looking straight down the bow of Iona. You can see the lifeboats really hanging over the sides here, can't you? It doesn't. Looks like they should be inside the ship, aren't you? But you can see they're clearly overhanging. wonder if the width of the ship includes the lifeboats. No, probably not. Shipmate Nicholas also says maritime qualifications. Oh, what a great way to get your maritime qualifications on a ship while you're travelling around. Makes sense, I suppose. Gosh, I've almost finished it. This is over a pint, and I've almost finished it. Pint of icy water I got from downstairs. I don't know what I'm going to do next week when it gets hotter in my cabin. Makes it very uncomfortable. Looks like the Germans are out on their mast. Well, they're putting up the sails. Oh, I think they may have put the sails up to go up the Hudson, and now they're going down the Hudson. They've turned around. They may have to put the sails away. I think that's what's going on. Shipmate Road Safety says Miami Port has great cam for cruise ships. Yes, they've got lots of cameras in Miami. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I think I was going to... Lots of our ships that we have here in the Port of Southampton end up going in out of Miami and around the Caribbean. So I was thinking about maybe trying to drop in on some of those live streams. It's the traffic jam in the Hudson. What a great view. Do you know what? I didn't really give it much consideration. I should have been more proactive about this, shouldn't I? Shipmate Paul from Love Cruise, or Solent Ships Voyager, says inflatable ice plunge bath. Not that desperate, and I don't think it's compatible with keyboards and mice. I'll have soggy, wet hands. Well, shipmates, I will be back at 8 o'clock for if my sign works. No, why is my sign not working? Back at 8:30 it says. No, that's not right. Back at 8 o'clock. Yes, Thomas Dean says vested air conditioning. Well, funny enough, I did look at it the other day, but it seems to be sold out everywhere I've looked. So, might be a future purchase.
Bintan, Southampton, BTS. All received, thank you. Iona just passing South Bramble, and the SFL Hawaii just past the Cal Shop Boy. Over.
Yes, air conditioning would be lovely in the cabin. A few solar panels to run it as well. That would make sense.
That's Bintan, BTS. All copied. No countdown. Stand by for the tugs.
And BTS Red Jet 6, high line end, continuous speed.
Red Jet 6, BTS, you may proceed with caution. Over.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Team Yanku, just about to let go the last one is now on 106.
Team Yanku, BTS, all received, thank you. No traffic in the docks for you.
So, yeah, there's the Empire State. We've worked out she's an academy training ship.
BTS, your two tugs, Eleanor and Bargate. Over.
So, bottom left-hand corner of the screen there, the white ship, the white sort of industrial-looking ship. She came from Southampton. She's a training ship, apparently. Then the white vessel with the tugs, I think, is the Esmeralda. Not entirely convinced it's the Esmeralda. No, I think it is. It's the Esmeralda. She is from Chile. Yeah, it's the Esmeralda. And she is 113 metres long. There's a couple of tugs in attendance. And that's the ship that's coming past. Is it the Esmeralda? No, actually, it might be the Esmeralda. No, the Esmeralda. The Esmeralda's in the back. That's right. The one with the tugs is ARA Libertad. Liebertag. It looks like she is from... Like she's from Argentina, that one. Wow, it's quite difficult, this, isn't it? I'm not used to... I'm completely out of depth here. Yes, so that's... And so that the Esmeralda was the Chilean one that went behind her. And then the Empire States, the white and black one in the front there. Not sure what the warship is. There's the container ship heading round Cowshot Spit. And there's the Iona. Lots of people aboard. I think I would definitely be at the bar at the back of the ship there, which I've forgotten its name. Is it the Sky Bar or something? Yeah, I think it's the Sky Bar. There's the ships there. Coming up the Hudson. Shipmate Steve Roberts says, that's a great idea, Captain. Oh, what? I don't want to sound flippant. What was my great idea? I'm not sure what I said. All right, there's the Chilean ship now. So that is the Esmeralda. That is the Esmeralda there. Right, shipmates, I will be heading down to the galley in a bit, and I shall return at 8:30 for... Sorry, 8 o'clock for MSC Virtuosa. Infinity Bar. Oh, thank you, Mark Page. That was it. I was struggling. I think the heat gets to me. I think the hotter it gets, the worse my brain gets. Captain really struggles in the heat these days. Right, shipmates, I shall return.
VCS, Solent Cat, Hive line outward bound.
Solent Cat VTS received, no reported drop.
Thank you.
Southampton with yes, Southampton with yes. This is MSC Virtuosa, MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VPS.
Good afternoon, sir. Just inform me our departure time is 2000, 2000 departure.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VPS. Confirm 2000 departure time. Your pilot will be on board approximately 20 minutes before departure from the shore side. Over.
Thank you. Pilot will be on board approximately 20 minutes before from shoreside. Thank you. Good watch.
Will Freedom VTS received, thank you.
VTS, Red Falcon, okay.
Red Falcon VTS received. No reported traffic. Over.
I'll be there, thank you.
Eagle, Southampton BTS received. The Red Falcon approaching Reach Buoy outbound, over. Roger, 7 BTS received. Falcon, Calshot Spit outbound, over.
Good evening, Chris.
Yep, hello Matt, good evening to you, have a good run in.
Yeah, and you are. Cheers.
VTS Red Jet 6, Town Quay to Cows, please.
Roger, 6 BTS received. No report to traffic.
That's received, sir. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, Fargate. We're finished with the Ting Shang Cow and heading back to 37.
Parkgate VTS, all received, thank you.
Good evening, Noel on the SFL. Good run out.
Yeah, good evening, Matt. Have a good run.
Cheers.
BTS Solent Cat Hook Boy outward bound.
Solent Cat, BTS received, thank you. The container vessel, Bintan, south right middle, inbound, and clear channel. Over.
That's received, thank you.
Southampton VTS, the Merce Bintang south ride in, please. 1 hour for the tugs.
Merce Bintan, VTS, well received, thank you. Solent Cat just passing Hook Boy. Presume she'll be outside of the greens. And the Tingjiang Ku just passing 102 berth, outbound.
She's at 102. Okay, thank you.
VTS Eleanor.
Eleanor, VTS.
Yeah, we're all completing on the Town Quay. We're going down the dockyard, wait for the Marsh boat.
Eleanor, VTS, well received, thank you. Iona, VTS, all received. Copy northeastern tower. No inbound traffic, just up the AI Avocet dredging southeastern tower.
Yes, Tingjiang Ku, Pierhead Boy outwards.
Tingjiang Ku, VTS, received. Roger 7, Greenland, inbound. Over.
VGS, Roger 7, approach for the test boy outside the reds. Continuous speed, please.
Roger 7, VGS received and copy outside the reds. Dockhead tide gauge 2.41 and falling. Permission to carry on the speed, over.
Yes, Ting Yang to Western Shelf outwards.
Ting Shanku, VGS received the most Bintan, just rounding the west bundle inbound.
Good, thank you.
BTS, Red Eagle, Hukboy in.
Red Eagle BTS, Tingjiangkou, Northwest Nelly, outbound.
That's received, thank you.
Southampton VTS, Wit Star. Southampton VTS, Wit Star calling.
Station calling Southampton VTS.
Southampton VTS, the Wit Star calling. Ready to depart from 25 berth across to Portsmouth, north of Ryde Middle, PEC 1191, draft 5.4, 10 on board, permission to depart please.
Wit Star, Southampton VTS, that's received, thank you, and you have permission to depart 25 berth. Traffic information. Local ferries are Red Eagle at Hook Inn, and container vessel Maersk Bintan, West Bramble, turn in, clear channel. Over.
It's all copied, clear channel, container vessel in and the local ferry traffic. Thank you.
BTS Red 7 shifting from Royal Pier round to Town Quay. Sorry, from Town Quay round to Royal Pier, craft back in service Monday morning.
Red 7 VTS, that's all received, ma'am, thank you, and you have permission to move your shift, but no immediate traffic for you, over.
Oh, thank you.
BTS Red Osprey, good evening, shortly away from Royal Pier to Cows, please.
Red Osprey BTS, thank you, that's received, you have permission to depart Royal Pier for Cows. You will have heard the Red 7 shortly underway for her shift round. Wit Star shortly underway from 25 berth. And container vessel, clear channel Maersk Bintan. Bourne Gap inbound for the container port, over.
That's all, copy, thank you.
Terrific. Southampton VTS, good evening, ma'am. That's all received, and have a good weekend.
Southampton pilot, MSC Virtuosa.
Station calling Southampton pilot. You have called Southampton VTS on channel 12. Information, Southampton pilot on channel 0909. Over.
VTS, SFL Hawaii, Fort South, Deepwater route.
SFL Hawaii, Southampton VTS, thank you for that. That's all received. Only vessel working, AI Avocet, southeast of Mayflower. The outbound Iona will be north and east. Tower outbound. No further traffic. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Lomax, Southampton DTS, good evening, that's all received, thank you. We will have a fully path happening shortly, outbound Tingjiangku, vehicles carrier with the inbound Maersk Bintan. Container vessel, cow shop Point Boy now.
Southampton VTS, Wet Star, Western Shelf, Portsmouth, north of Ride Middle.
With Star, Southampton VTS, thank you sir, that's all received. Richard 6, Southampton BTS, that's all received. Thank you. Traffic information on your way up. You will pass the Maersk Bintan container vessel at the reach, outbound Tianjiangku, vehicles carrier, shortly passing SO, and the Wit Star outbound at Western Shelf.
BTSC Phoenix, good evening.
Phoenix, BTS, very good evening.
Yeah, evening to you, just getting underway from the barge for the departure of the Liscon near M.
Phoenix, BTS, thank you, so that's all received. Iona, BTS, thank you, so that's all received. What's past the AI Avocet? No further traffic to the muster, over.
Southampton BTS, Merce bin tank hook in for SCT4, thank you.
Most Bintan, Southampton BTS, thank you, so that's received. The Whit Star is at Northwest Neckley, outbound, over.
Thank you, see you there. A very good evening to you, Simon.
Good evening to you, Matt, and yeah, see you later.
See you in a bit.
BTS, Ting Yanku, who going outwards?
Ting Jiangku, Southampton, BTS, that's all received, so thank you. Immediate large movement traffic for you, over.
VTS, Eleanor.
Eleanor, BTS.
Yeah, just leaving 38-9 air out for the Maersk boat.
Eleanor, Southampton, BTS, all received, thank you.
Southampton VTS, the bar gates, leaving the dockhead now for the Maersk Bintana route.
Bargate, Southampton, BTS, good evening, that's all received, thank you.
BTS, Red Eagle, Northwest net lane, permission to carry on speed, please.
Red Eagle, BTS, yes, please, with caution, over.
Thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 6.
Red Jet 6, BTS.
BTS, Red Jet 6, can we go to channel 14, please?
Channel 14, stand by.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, hook boy out.
Red Osprey BTS, thank you, so that's all received.
You.
VTS, Red Jet 6 Northwest Netley, continue at speed, please.
Red Jet 6 BTS, yes please, with caution, over.
Thank you.
VTS, the Lisconera M.
Lisconera M, Southampton VTS, good evening.
Yeah, no, good evening to you. Well, here we are, Brookside 2 off number 2, going to station very shortly. The max and ground 7.5, 23 souls on board, plus 1. And we'd like a nav anchorage number from you, please.
Lisconera M, Southampton VTS, thank you, sir, that's all received. Information, nav anchorage number 8. Nav anchorage number 8 is available for the vessel. Over.
Roger.
Yeah, let's go around the Phoenix. Yeah, even if that's 11 clear. Yeah, not bad.
Will serve, Southampton VTS, thank you, so that's all received. Thank you.
Yeah, we're happy here, or we can go further aft if you need us to. 65, yeah, all copy, cheers.
Lisconera M, Lomax. Is that Mike? Yeah, it's all copied on that Lomax.
Red Falcon, Southampton VTS, thank you, sir. Received traffic outbound. Vehicles carrier Ting Jiangku on the West Bramble turn out, not clear channel. And the Whit Star shortly approaching the book outbound. Whit Star will be outbound main channel, then north of right middle. Over.
Okay, and Lomax and out for a lift, please.
Phoenix out for a lift. Yeah, Phoenix ready to lift.
Thank you. Thank you. Phoenix, call away lift, please.
Phoenix lift quarter.
Lomax, lift a quarter. Phoenix up to half.
Phoenix up to half.
And Lomax up to half.
VTS, Red Jet 6, shortly away from Town Quay.
Jet 6 VTS received you have permission to park Town Quay for cows. Traffic information inbound to container vessel. I'm sure you can see there the bin town. Tugs at dockhead inbound. And shortly underway and outbound from SO2, the list near at M.
Copy, thank you.
Phoenix back alongside. Phoenix alongside.
Phoenix in a quarter.
Phoenix in a quarter.
Southampton VTS, ready, go. Good evening.
Ready, go Southampton VTS, good evening.
VTS, ready, go. Good evening, sir. Just request permission to lower a rescue boat to carry a rescue boat drills.
Ready, go VTS, yes, you may proceed. Call VTS when the boat's all secure. Thank you.
That's all, copy, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, probably finished. Phoenix is ready.
Lomax, ready for that. Yeah, Lomax, ready for that.
And the Phoenix all gone and clear. Yeah, dig engine.
Guillaume de Normandy, Southampton VTS, very good evening. Guillaume de Normandy, Southampton BTS, thank you, so that's all received. Currently, one outbound vessel for you, the vehicle's carrier, Ting Jiangku. She's at the North Sturbridge Buoy, outbound. Over. Guillaume de Normandy BTS, information not yet stated. Her destination is Zeebrugge. Zeebrugge, over.
VTS for Falcon Hook in.
Red Falcon BTS, hook in, that's all received, thank you.
A VTS, the Liska near M. That's up at the hook board now, taking a main channel out to the east.
Liska near M, Southampton VTS, that's all received, sir. Thank you. No immediate inbound traffic. A large ferry Guillaume to Normandy, currently 8 miles south of the tower. She'll be main channel in for Portsmouth, over.
Roger.
Evening, Simon.
Just the MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VTS.
Just the MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, that's us singled up. The first Bintan is just coming past. Do we have permission to depart?
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton VTS. Answer, yes, you have permission to depart 102 berth outbound. Over.
Excellent. Many thanks.
Oh, Shipmates back again.
Jiangku, Southampton VTS.
Jiangku. She's left it. It hasn't got any colder in my cabin since I've been away. That's the. We're just following the ship, the Maersk Bintan. Bintan? Yeah, Bintan. I don't know if you heard on the VTS radio, but once the ship Maersk Bintan has passed, MSC Virtuosa is singled up and she'll be heading out. I wonder if she'll give us a honk. We've been a bit shortchanged on the honks this evening. We heard a couple of honks earlier, probably about 10 minutes ago from MSC Virtuosa. They were very faint though. She's facing the wrong direction, really, to get a good sound from her horns, unfortunately.
Red Falcon, 7 TCS, radio check.
Red Falcon's coming up past the.
VTS ready.
Yeah, coming up past there, past the 40 tunnel.
Red Eagle, Santa VTS.
Red Eagle, that's all done with our rescue boat drill, the rescue boat.
Red Eagle VTS, all receiving.
And the MSC Virtuosa is off on her typical 7-day round trip, Northern Europe, calling it La Rochelle in France, Bilbao in Spain, La Coruna in Spain, and then Cherbourg in France, then back to the port of Southampton. And she sort of does that quite a lot this time of year. I'm just browsing gadgets. So probably stop browsing gadgets. I had a look around there, the camera's showing. Oh yes, quite good visibility to the Isle of Wight there. That looks like maybe that's SP coming back up Southampton Water, is it? No, don't think it is. Pleasure boat by the looks of it. Port cam over there, it's got a good view. Oh, itching cam gone funny. Looked like Netley had a power cut earlier when I was checking on Netley cam. Box cam's looking at the container ship. It looks like the water's calmed down a bit in the Solent now. It was looking pretty choppy earlier. That's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, it is working. There we go. Junction cam. It's looking pretty below import. You can see the flags down there. All over the place. So the current weather is 22.5. It's cooled down a bit. 72% humidity. And still pretty gusty. And 14 knots. Quite a few cars waiting in the ferry terminal at the moment. There's some flaring going on at Fawley and restarting processes. Sending out announcements to the general populace. What did Thomas Dean? I think I can hear some incoming haulage. There we go, very faint. But we did hear it there, a little traffic noise for some reason. Oil Shipmates Spike, he's booked Shield Hall, excellent. Booked Shield Hall for, yes, 5th of September, Saturday 5th of September, I've got permission to live stream from Shield Hall. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge, but I think it will work. Oh, there she is, you're on our screen already. Oh, she was not hanging around, was she? I've lost my... There it is. I've lost my controller. There it... No, it's back. I found it. Right. Captain is back in control. If you should fancy a cruise on MSC Virtuosa, this is very similar, this one here, to what she's doing today. Actually, no, it's a little bit further. It's 9 nights. Gives you an idea of pricing. This is for the 20th of August, so I'm guessing that's during school holidays, so that's not bad at all, is it? Calls in at Brest in France, a day at sea, Lisbon in Portugal, Gibraltar, British overseas territory. Then it calls in at Malaga in Spain, and then back round to Cadiz in Spain, and then all the way back to the port of Southampton. That's from 1,049 for inside, 1,425 for a balcony. That's August this year. In fact, this is exactly the same itinerary as the cruise that she's on today. La Rochelle, Bilbao, La Coruna, Le Havre. Exactly that. So if you like the sound of that, this one's for October, so it might be a bit cooler in October. 749 for an inside. 949 for a balcony. That's 7 nights. I think I've got one more. I think Paul sent over one more for the MSC Meraviglia. When does that one go? That's from May of next year. Gijon in Spain, La Rochelle in France, Bilbao in Spain, Dead Sea Sugar France. Oh, sort of similar itinerary. From £1,001. No. Oh, hang on. That was quite good. Was that on the other ones as well? No. Well, that's quite good. So £1,001 inside, no drinks, or £1,500 per person for a balcony with a drinks package. And those drinks packages aren't cheap. So that's not bad, is it? Of course, if you're interested, we have a group cruise coming up on MSC Meraviglia in June of next year. Now, this ship's looking a little bit smoky as well, isn't she? I think it's the scrubbers in the chimneys. Do like the Italian names, a Bella Interior balcony or a Fantastica. Yeah, she's definitely smoky. It's like a Del Boy ship. Quite tricky here, looking into the sun.
Southampton VTS, ready Eagles for departing Royal Pier East Coast.
Quick, Red Eagle.
Red Eagle, VTS sorted. You have clearance to depart. Roll Piff Cows.
As you bet, it's 11 minutes late. Looking quite busy, though. Well, they're still loading. I'm not sure she can quite depart yet. She's... Oh, no. Finished loading. Yeah, she's got quite a lot of cars down there. Quite busy today on the Red Eagle. Yeah, they've just loaded the last couple of cars. Yeah, smoky. Smoky ship, the MSC Virtuosa. MSC Virtuosa, she's not very old. I think I remember filming her when she came in for the first time. She's 5 years old. It's 181,000 gross tons. So she's very similar in size to Iona. Maximum passenger capacity in double occupancy is 4,810, or in double maximum occupancy 6,334. Iona left with 6,060 passengers on board. I'm suspecting MSC Virtuosa will be leaving with a very similar number, around about 6,000, I would imagine, 5,800, something in that ballpark would be my guess. There we go. Now she's got the little spin going. Ah, she's spinning so that it's not obscured by the restaurant building. Very nice. And we get a little flash of sunshine down the side as she spins. Oh yes, look at that. Good reflection off the side of the vessel there. Very bright. You'll see if you're down in Mayflower Park, you're very close to the cruise ships as they depart. Oh, it looks like Virtuosa's already radioed in. I must have missed that. 5,707 passengers. Oh, that's not bad then. So I said around about 5,800. Nice. Wasn't too bad. Is that a crane on the side of MSC Virtuosa? Where's it gone? I'm sure I saw a crane. I must have been seeing things. How bizarre. I thought I saw a crane sticking out the side. How odd. Yeah, so there you go. Quite a busy ship. 5,707 passengers, 1,678 crew. So she's a couple of 20 or so down on the crew and somewhere between maximum double and maximum occupancy. This is a 7-night cruise to a return cruise rather to Southampton. Round trip Northern Europe, calling at La Rochelle in France, Bilbao in Spain, La Coruna in Spain, and then Cherbourg in France. Very typical cruise. She does that, and then she's off to the next week. She's off to the fields, and then she's doing the European one, Northern Europe one again. Then she's off to Spain for 14 days, and then back to this one again, and then off to the fields. It's pretty much what she does. She does Spain, Northern Europe, or the fields. That's pretty much her itinerary.
VTS Red Falcon, just past Northwest Netley and Band, permission to carry on.
Red Falcon, VTS to answer yes with caution for the outbound Virtuosa, over.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, she's Virtuosa. I wonder if she's she's with us until November. She has a little bit of a time in Spain.
Lianzi, Southampton VTS.
Then in beginning of December, she heads down to Brazil, based in Brazil until April next year, and then she's based in Italy. Ooh, so we might not see too much more of MSC Virtuosa after November. In fact, we won't see anything. I wonder what we'll get in this place. MSC.
Southampton VTS, you're boarding 21:30 at station Charlie this evening, over.
We must be getting MSC Meraviglia, because that's next year, isn't it? 2027. That's the difference. If we'll have any flags this evening flying from the balconies. Thought I saw a flag there, but it looks like some chap's got a white t-shirt with a stripe on it. That's giving suspicious flag vibes, that t-shirt. No, not seeing too many shipmates on their balconies. 8 o'clock's a tricky time. People are probably in the galley or in the buffet, or seeing one of the shows on board. Yeah, Paul from 764, yes, it confirms that Meraviglia replaces MSC Virtuosa at the end of November. I don't know much about MSC Meraviglia. I think they might be the same age. MSC Meraviglia. Oh, she's actually a bit older. built in 2017, 9 years old. MSC Meraviglia, a little bit smaller, 971 gross tons, slightly less passenger berth, slightly smaller ship. MSC Meraviglia, rather than the MSC Virtuosa. I'm not sure if I've been on MSC Virtuosa. I'm sure I've been on an MSC ship.
Roger, 6 VTS all received. The Liska Nera, just approaching Prince Consort outbound. And just approaching Pierhead outbound is the MSC Virtuosa.
Shipmates Spike says, notice the Solent Ships group includes drink package. That's right. Includes premium extra drinks package. I'm presuming that's on both level of cabins, interior and exterior. Well, their shipmate Kate's Holes says, can't wait to be back on board on the 18th. It's not long now, if that's the 18th of July. Not long.
Lian Shihu, Sons VTS.
You'll be off to the fields if you're off on the 18th of July.
Lian Shihu, Santa VTS. Good evening again, sir. Change of plan. We're going to board you 21:30, same time, but boarding station Bravo this evening, southeast of Nab Tower.
Oh, it's a premium drinks package included. Wow. I'm not sure. What's the premium give you? Does that give you normal spirits rather than house spirits? Is that the difference?
Same boarding time 2130 and station Bravo.
Did you get better cocktails? Something like that.
That's all correct. Thanks.
Yeah, there's quite a few shipmates up on deck, isn't there? Probably quite nice temperature now. If it's anything like the MSC Euribia, then that's probably one of my favourite.
VTS, the MSC Virtuosa. That's now Pierhead Boy out.
Virtuosa, VTS, all received, sir, and just local ferries for you at this time.
Excellent. Many thanks.
There she is. Just heading off on this wonderful evening in the port of Southampton here, heading off to La Rochelle in France. Champagne instead of Prosecco, says Spike. We're talking about the premium drinks package on the MSC Meraviglia on our group cruise. There we go.
Going to Normandy, Southampton VTS, all received. Once past the Tingjing Cow, there's no further reported outbound traffic for you.
Yes, not too many people out on their balconies, are there? Well, shipmates, I hope you've enjoyed this one. I should be back tomorrow. Well, hopefully I'm back tomorrow. I'm out on Captain Marty's speedboat for a while, so that could be interesting. So, back tomorrow for 3 ships tomorrow. What have we got tomorrow? Tomorrow we have the Avia, Liberty of the Seas, and Queen Anne, starting at 4 o'clock. For Queen Anne, then, and she's at 106 berths, so there's a chance that she might give the Avia a honk as she passes by. Then at 5 o'clock, we've got Liberty of the Seas and Arvia. Then nothing on Monday. Tuesday, got Ventura and Crystal Serenity. So that's I don't think I've seen Crystal Serenity before. Might have the drone coming in.
VTS, all received, call again once underway.
There's some great cabin locations there right at the stern. Got a good view. So yes, I don't think I've seen Crystal Serenity before. That's Tuesday. Then nothing on Wednesday. Thursday, Majestic Princess and Borealis. Nothing on Friday. And then Saturday, we've got 5 ships departing. The Celebrity Apex, Iona, MSC Virtuosa, Sky Princess and Ventura. There's also somebody departing from Portsmouth as well. So technically it's a 5.5 ship Saturday. Then Sunday, we have 4 ships on Sunday. The Liberty of the Seas, Norwegian Star, Queen Anne and Silver Spirit. I'm not entirely sure I'll be back in time for broadcast for that one. So I need to work out what my movements are for that day. Yeah, so we've got some busy weeks coming up this busy time of year. Well, shipmates, have you enjoyed that one? I shall continue to follow the MSC Virtuosa down Southampton water. But I need to go into the galley and finish preparations. Now, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. It doesn't cost a penny. Just click on the subscribe button. According to my analytics, 48% of you are not subscribed. And if you have subscribed, many thanks indeed. And of course, if you are a member, a PayPal donor or a patron, many thanks for your continued support. And of course, many thanks to the Blue Spanner crew who look after this chat and all the other chats. Till next time, shipmates.
Finishing countdown speed, yes, forward it and
VTS Red Falcon.
Red Falcon, VTS.
VTS Red Falcon, good evening. Shortly shifting from Royal Pier over to Town Quay Seaberth. Shutting down for this evening. Next crew in at 23:30.
Red Falcon, VTS, all received, thank you.
BTS Red Jet 6, hive line and continue at speed, please.
Red Jet 6 BTS, yes, ma'am, caution.
Thank you, sir.
VTS, the Virtuosa, that's Western Shelf out.
MSC Virtuosa, VTS, all received, no immediate traffic for you. Next boarding at the nav is 21:30, tanker Lianzi, who 21:30, Bravo.
Well, all understood. Many thanks.
Bouncy, who, sounds VTS. Bouncy, who, sounds VTS, all received traffic information in the vicinity of boarding station Bravo. The dredger AI Avocet is working. Over.
VTS Eleanor.
Eleanor VTS.
Yeah, evening, we're all clear. The Amherst Bantang. We're back in a 44, thank you.
Eleanor VTS receiving.
Southampton VTS, Samaru.
Samaru VTS.
VTS Samaru through the forts, outbound.
Samaru VTS all receiving.
VTS, Red Eagle, out the hook out.
Red Eagle VTS all received, and just local ferries for you.
VTS, Red Eagle, thanks.
Skelbering, Solent VTS, good evening. Skelbering, Solent VTS all received, sir. And question, what is your current saltwater draft and persons on board? Skelbering, Solent VTS all received, and the traffic information. The Tianjin Cow, just parted off southeast of tower, and they are off for Zeebrugge this evening. Over.
Southampton VTS, Guillaume Normandy, passing the 41.
Guillaume to Normandy, Santa VTS, all received, have a safe and enter.
Southampton VTS, Margate, finished at SCT 4 and heading back to 44.
Okay, VTS, Dorothy, thank you.
VTS, Red Osprey, at the end.
Red Osprey, VTS all received once past the Virtuosa, no further major outbound traffic for you.
Virtuosa, all copy, sir. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, the Maersk Bintan, all fast here on SCT4. Good evening.
Bintan VTS, all received. Thank you. Good evening.
BTS, let's go near OM, that's between the forts now, outward bound. Tesla's going east to new grounds, passing west of the tower, and then round to nav anchorage number 8.
Mr. Canero, VTS all received, now underway in the nav anchorages is the Lian Shihu, and they'll be boarding Bravo 2130 over.
Brilliant, thank you.
Lian Shihu, Santa VTS. Lian Shihu, Santa VTS. Good evening again, sir. Information: your pilot is on an outbound vessel, and there may be a small delay. So just keep your speed to a minimum at this time, and your pilot boat will call with further instructions. And do not pass your pilot boarding station until the pilot is safely on the bridge. Over. Yeah, see you. Santa VTS. That's all correct.
VTS, the MSC Virtuosa. That's now the hook point out.
MSC Virtuosa, Santa VTS, all received, sir, and no immediate inbound traffic for you.
Excellent. Many thanks.
VTS, Red Jet 6, Town Quay to Cows, please.
Roger, 6, Santa VTS, you have clearance to depart Town Quay for Cows. Traffic information, just a clear channel MSC Virtuosa on the cow short turn, outbound now.
That's all received, sir. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, Northwest Natalie, permission to continue, please.
Red Osprey VTS, good evening, answer yes for caution.
Thank you.
Hello, Sound VTS. Hello, Sound VTS. 4-seater and no reported traffic from the southwest for you. Have a good crossing. Ting Jun Kao, Sound VTS. Good evening. Ting Jun Kao, Sound VTS. All received. Have a safe onward voyage, sir. Lian Shihu, Sound VTS. Lian Shihu, Sound VTS. Good evening again, sir. Your pilot is on the way to you now and will call with instructions, but you will be boarding this evening on a northwesterly heading. Over. Lian Shihu, Sound VTS, so continue to boarding station Bravo, but once there your boarding will be on a northwesterly. Liscanera and VTS are all received. Just Sun Marlow outbound there and no reported inbound traffic. Bouncy Who, Santa Vita. Bouncy Who, Southampton VTS, good evening again, sir. Your pilot is delayed approximately 10 minutes. Advice reduced to, say, minimum speed. Bouncy Who, Santa VTS, all received. Keep listening on this channel and 09 for pilot boat. And your pilot boat will call you with further instructions.